Welcome back. Ragnar, can you hear me now? I think I fixed it. Hopefully I fixed it. Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know what was going on, man. Like, I ran a test, and then I hit my prepare to go live button, and then I don't know, like my monitor like refresh rate was like 59.97 hertz instead of 60, so I had like a ton of screen change. I don't know if it was just like a hiccup or what, but yeah, I don't know. That was really weird. But yeah, so thanks for pointing that out. I don't know, it was doing it on Twitch as well, so that kind of pisses me off. Anyway, thanks for coming back. Thanks for letting me know. I guess that means I have to do the full like intro again. That means I gotta go all the way back over here. Off to a great start. Cool, man. I'm a little, like, scatterbrained. Like, that shouldn't have happened. So, last stream, yesterday, we were working on building out steel. I guess it'll be close enough. So, basically, we upgraded the Phase 2 steel factory because it didn't have, it was only producing enough stuff for Phase 2. So, we went through and upgraded these belts to Mark 4. And obviously upgraded the miners to spit out their full 480 or a full 480 belts worth of stuff. And then we added on this whole system over here. So this spits out about 550 pipes or so. And we ended up building a few truck stops. So there's one over here that's grabbing some limestone from the coast. There's another one on the far side doing an impure one, and it brings it all here. And he's just dropping off concrete here. But so that's like 550 pipes, but we need like 1,400. So that's kind of what we're working on today, is more steel production. The main plan is to grab these two 480 nodes, or two pure nodes, and then clock them to 480. So I'll get 960 coal. I only need, give or take, 480 coal. But so it'll go up. I'll have to add a third truck stop, is kind of what I was saying, before we found out that I was an idiot and didn't have any audio. But the main problem is going to be concrete, which is this right here is kind of what I started to plan out, but that number is smaller than that number. So I got to figure out how to make more concrete than that. I could do some slooping, but that's just super cheaty, and I don't want to do that anymore. I had to do it with some steel just to kind of make it worthwhile over there. So yeah, that's the game plan, is basically start here with the coal, and then we're going to figure out the concrete part, and then I'm going to build more steel stuff here. So we have 51.25 and 428.5 iron ingots left right now. That's not assigned to make the reinforced plates or the rods. So that's the plan, starting with the coal. Yeah. Starting with the coal. So yeah, how do I want? I think it has to go like that. Go get the power. Are you planning on using wet concrete? Yeah, I think that's the only real way. So it's this guy down here, wet concrete. I could do, there's something like fine concrete using silica, but I think I'm using all of it in the electronics factory. Yeah, it's making circuit boards. So not 100% sure. It's gonna go. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to. I think what I'm gonna use is, so there's that node, there's that node, and then I think there's two over here. I'm gonna belt all that or get it back to the factory, and then kind of. I can't go any higher with the camera, but there's a hole between the railroad track over there and the automated wiring machines. I'm gonna kind of build them there just to fill that hole in. That's the plan, anyway. What have you been up to? I think you didn't join yesterday's stream. I think it was the day before, maybe. Need you. Get some more for this guy. Got off work. I understand that. It's been one of those weeks, and it's only Tuesday. So much fun. I guess I could make this easier on myself and all right. please. Thank you. So I should probably figure out how these guys are gonna go up yonder. So if I go, they're gonna have the same problem as those did. So maybe we'll do on top. Yeah, we'll do on top. Can't do it there. Gonna do it inside. Okay. Ugh. So that means I need to do, what did I do down here? I did, I'm gonna have to do like a weird loop, I guess. I don't know. I'll think about that and come back to it. Okay, so then that means for you, you're going to be on the left, you will be on the right. Okay. For you, no. course not. So, spoiler, I didn't figure out what I was going to do up here while I was doing that. So now I gotta fake it. Could do your just fuel, right? Yeah. Well, no. I guess that's the right spot. And then okay, just land. Cannot wait until I get the hover pack. So tired of the jetpack. Okay, please, thank you. You're not gonna want to make that turn. Didn't think about that. You are on the outside edge. Okay. In case anyone ever comes up here, they won't fall off the ledge. OSHA approved fencing. Does OSHA exist in the world of FICSIT, or is FICSIT OSHA? I don't know. These are the things that keep me up at night. So the fuel fix it has to be OSHA, work harder, faster. It's the only thing that matters. Yeah, but OSHA doesn't want you to necessarily work harder or faster because that's more prone to injury. So, I don't know. Like, their whole thing is workman's comp, basically, or preventing it. I could see it either way. Okay, so that is the coal up here. I gotta tear apart this, which means I'd have to rerun the truck routes. I don't want to do that yet. So let's go work on the drop-off point. No more OSHA. Yeah, I feel like OSHA would be almost, or FICSIT would be probably like lobbied the government and then got rid of OSHA to extract maximum profits. Although there's always that like rumor, or like everybody thought, I don't exactly know where it came from, but people always thought that like the pioneers were not people. They were like clones or whatever, and so we're just working and doing our thing, but it doesn't so it doesn't matter. Maybe OSHA still exists, but for pioneers it doesn't because we're not human. I don't know. That's starting to get a little too deep. I shouldn't have done that. I don't remember how I started the pattern. I think I'm just going to say the pattern is this. Clones made by FICSIT. Yeah, I mean, I think it, like, why would FICSIT not want clones? Like, it would seem very not FICSIT. I don't know if I completed my thought there. It would seem very not. It would seem anti-FICSIT for us to not be clones. Okay. Let's see. So I think that means this is going to be the truck station. because I don't think I want it to be all the way down here. Hello. Okay, so I was saying here, which puts it there. I don't think I'm gonna have that much room to build a factory right in here. How big are my truck stops? How wide? I think there's 7. I mean, wouldn't that be nice? They are 10 wide. Yeah, like, I don't even need to go another world. Like, let's just, take me to Alaska. Send me to Alaska and just let me build out in the woods. Okay, so I'm saying 10 wide. That would put the garage all the way over here. Totally thought I was gonna land on top of that. So the question now is, how many of these do I want? I do have it open. So I'm getting these 2 coal. I could pick up this concrete, and that would probably, it might get me close. So that'd be another 300. $12.40 still doesn't get me there. Man. Is there any more concrete? There's that guy. That guy and that guy. How many? 15 and a half, 250%. 6.2. I need to figure out, actually, what I need to do is I need to figure out how many refineries I can actually fit in this spot. Because then that'll tell me... That'll tell me what I can do. Do I want to build on that level? Maybe a couple. That could basically be that level. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. And then we'll leave the train station proud. Or the train rails. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. So I think that is my refinery platform. That's all the room I got. So, okay, and then I can fit one more. Well, actually, this has to be there. Can I rotate you and get more room? Okay, so I actually don't have enough room, so this would have to get cut off. So it's only 4, but I guess I should be able to do 8 then. So I can do 8 refineries. I need to find... because the plan is 300, 150, 150 is another 300, so that's 600. Wait, no, this is 480. Yeah, so that's... What did I have in here? 480. plus 300 plus 600. 600, 300, 480. 600. Well, and this would... Oh, and then this one. 300, 300, 480, 480, 480, 480, 600. Is there another one? Oh no, and then I was going to say this one. And then I'd have to grab this one. That's the last nearby limestone. I do have a truck station on the ground right here. Not right there. Right here. That's not being used. So I could upgrade this guy, get a little bit, and then get a little bit more from that. Okay. That's the plan. And I can fit 8 here. So that means I can do... I only need 1 truck station up here. I should... Whoop. Think about this. I should bump this guy further out. I need to know where the legs are going to land because they are off the grid. Everything else is on the grid. The road network is not. And that was a terrible decision. I regret that decision all the time. Let's just bring you down for now. Okay, so you'll be basically splitting that over here. Over here, you'd be splitting this. But not quite splitting it. So I might move that belt just so I don't have to deal with it. Because that goes in and then it comes up. So I could move it to where it just goes into that one. That wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't love it, but... feel like I also want to make this one a bit more built out, kind of like that one, because it's in such close proximity to the main base. That's gonna suck to blend together though. If I maybe he can come over and then jut out. And then that'll help fill in this space. And it won't be on the grid. Right, I gotta get, it's coal and concrete that I gotta get delivered here. Okay, enough debating. Just do. How you need to be going this way, I think. These should be red lights. Yep. One, two, three, four. It's this line there. So that would be limestone, and you are coal, which means this thing has to be even bigger for at least the roundabout. So it'll actually be I would need to figure out a good way to blend that. And then you... are still a pain in the butt. Too much time debating. Yeah, I mean, it's because like everything it's just because everything is built on the grid except for the road, and that was a mistake. If I build like this ever again, I'm gonna do everything I can to build on the grid for everything as much as possible. I mean, the railroad is obviously not the corners, but the railroad's on it. The whole entire factory, even the outposts are on the same grid. Even vertically, everything's on the same grid. The road, thankfully, is on the same grid vertically. It's just these problems here. Like, you couldn't have at least like landed like on the half or on a quarter. You know, you're some weird thing, and now you're gonna fall into that splitter. I don't know. And now this is becoming a huge thing so close to the middle to the primary, you know, the heart of the Megafactory. So now it's gonna have to be like I'm gonna have to do something to make it like not just be this giant floating platform behemoth thing. So yeah, that's fun. Maybe this can be like cantilevered out. If I was smart, I probably would have built it centered on the railroad. But I think I think it'd run into the road if I tried to do that. It's fine. If I wanted it to be centered, like with pillars, blink when building. Is that like a blink once if you're in distress, blink twice? If you're fine. Could do that to be centered on it, and then this would be like cantilevered out. Maybe something, I don't know. Or I do something completely different. I don't know. I don't think this would be solved if I came out this way. Because then it'd be the same problem that way. Whatever, that's a problem for later. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Okay, where's my spreadsheet? 019 import limestone. What did I say? 19. I hadn't done this in months, and then I went back to go back through and change all of them. Every single one of them was like, steel pipes, station number 1. Nope, just kidding, you're 19. Close this up too soon. Excuse you. That means I knew I had a pole in there somewhere. A connection. I don't know what that dip's all about. That's not good. So this means I need to add 2 more. To the truck stops out on the coast. Which is definitely gonna break my truck routes. So another one would go here, and then watch your driving there, bud. That's right, I've got 2 quartz trucks. That's right, that's right. Which means I need 2 coal trucks over here. Goody. This needs to be... Wait, what am I doing? Coal and limestone, because that's an import coal for fuel. This thing is going to be massive. Just to make sure I keep the spacing right. So this is 2. So it's not that one, it's this one and this one. Then it'd be 2 more, and then it'd be that one and that one. And then the single island, which is 1, and then so 1 more. one there, and then you go here. How bad of a crash am I gonna make? Placing that. That's backwards anyway. Idiot. Okay, we're gonna just remove you for now. While I rerun these routes. Make sure this is big enough. Yes. Wish I could have gotten that out before these, because now I'm going to be stuck behind them. Coal. Give me the coal. Good job, bud. Wow. Let's do trucks. Trucks will be a great idea. Nothing will ever go wrong with them. Okay. You're gonna be quartz because you're the most important one to keep. What? Like, I almost want to build a lower to the ground road network that is on the grid, just so I can have to stop. Just so I have to build a different type of truck station. Almost. used trucks in my playthrough. They're cool when they work. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair to the tractors seem to work mostly okay. Trucks themselves, I don't know what's going on with trucks, but the tractors seem to be fine. It's only when you get close to them is when they like start screwing up. If you're not anywhere near them, then they seem to do just fine. But I don't think they work as good as they used to prior to the update to Unreal Engine 5 or whatever that change was. I really wish I could pass this dude, but kind of defeat the purpose of recording the route. Come in. Make a full loop to the end. Oh, hell no. I drove through that. What were you? You were raw quartz to main. B2. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's one. I need to do a second truck on that path. Just give him some time to get away. I think that's him over yonder in the distance. Yeah, I said it. I said yonder. Okay, so you are a quartz tractor, which means you can go away. You know, wait for the next one to come. We really need to update the blueprint to have this already connected. Yeah, you've got plenty of coal for fuel. Are you a fuel truck? Nope, you are the second quartz truck. So now I'm gonna go ahead and place down the other. Because I don't care if the coal truck is delayed because I've got like 4,000 of it, so it's fine. Ish. If it gets screwed up while I re-record. Did I already name this one? No. What do I call this one? North Coast. So you, my friend, will be limestone. Okay, so now I'm going to do this before he comes back around. I'm stuck behind this guy for the foreseeable future. Great. You're coal. I'm trying to think. You need a. You'll just keep going straight. Yeah. Please turn left. Please turn left. Thank you. So I think to get the other two online, the limestone and the coal for steel, not for fuel, I need to complete the loop on the road. And I really don't want to do that. Just so I can get trucks going on a different route, so this thing doesn't get too clogged up, since it's only too wide. I need to fix the patterns on these roads. Perfect. Oh God. I think I'm gonna have to re-record this. I'm gonna go ahead and re-record this. Damn it. Really need some better driving music than what I've got on. This is boring. Alright, don't screw up this time. Let's go. I don't know if I was to rebuild this, or if I was to play this play style again, I don't know if I would use trucks. At least not this extensive. Or maybe I'd build like one truck station with like 20 stalls. And then just do belts from there versus multiple truck stations. Because I think that might be part of the problem. I have an idea of like how or where I would play this play style through again. I've been thinking about doing a recorded series versus a live stream. Like continue to do this, but then have another save in a different location with the same goals or same style of goals. And same style of building. You are north coast to coal fuel. coal fuel to North Coast. That would be cool. Which part would be cool? Recorded series in a different location. I just don't want it to be, I don't know. I would just want to play how I normally play and it not be like an educational thing. I mean, I'm sure there would be some educational bits here and there, but I don't know. I feel like everybody's done the, and if you press H and then you will, you know, arrow key over, and this is how you nudge. Like, everybody has done those types of things. I don't know if I really need to do that. Why are you coming back with so much quartz? Oh, you just picked it up, that's why. So that guy has boost search results. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it would be completely void of tips and tricks and whatnot. I just don't know if I need to make that a primary goal. I think there's better people that do it better than I could. There's people that could do it that already do that better than I do, or I could. Like, I think Darren does a good job at that kind of stuff. So it's like, why? Did you not pick up any coal, sir? Why do what? Why step on his toes? With the education piece. I don't know if that's what he enjoys doing, but I mean, that's what he's, you know, known for, I guess. Or at least that's why I started watching him. Okay. Now to power these guys. I definitely need the help with the search results. Give me all of the SEO. Closed it up too soon. Damn it. Did that last time. Where is your power, sir? Of course I did. Okay, what are you? I think I still have one truck out there that... Maybe I don't. I think it maybe I deleted the 2 quartz and then the 1 coal. That's all that's going here. Your quartz truck. You are probably a quartz truck. Is it different to play while streaming versus not? Yes. I would say, well, obviously, because I can do like multiple takes of something if I needed to record it. If I was recording something, I could take multiple takes, like right then. I would just delete that. But while streaming, I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be as polished. You want it to be like as polished as you can. Yeah. But then it's also just like, like if you're streaming, or at least for me, because I've only been doing this for like 2 months, maybe a little longer. Like while streaming, it's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna like not spend the day, or not going to spend the next 4 hours going around and placing all of these legs underneath the road, because that's just boring to watch. Like, it's boring enough, you know, watching me build a floating platform that is a parking garage. Like, that's not exactly the most exciting logistics problems out there already. So, like, this stuff, I end up, like, these legs, whenever I comes down, I built them under the rest of the road on that side of the biome. But then I didn't do this because I wasn't doing anything over here. So then I would just come back in between streams and I would place those just because it's boring, and I can crank music loud and I don't have to, like, worry about saying what I'm thinking or anything like that. So I definitely would say I probably put the building style is probably the same, but just how I build is different. I don't know. I don't know why there's a dip there. I did go and add a few more fuel generators off into the jungles over there by the underneath all of those plateaus and stuff. There's 3 oil nodes over there. I went and used those and added some more fuel gens, but I guess one of them's not clocked properly. Okay. I need to... You are the coal, right? Yeah. So you are 2. I am interested to see how it's going to be streaming Battlefield here in a couple weeks. I doubt I will like do anything with it, but yeah, gotta play Battlefield. So it'll be interesting to know. Oh, hey, I've got this on still. I am not taking screenshots. It'll be interesting to see how much of an idiot I sound like during shooting games. That's something I haven't really done. Yeah, so that'll be a thing all in and of itself. See all the stupid faces that my face makes whenever I fail to kill someone. Okay, so you are fuel. I don't know. We will see. Okay, I need to put a splitter on you. No. Idiot. that better? Yeah. Yeah. Finally, you'll get to see those. See what? My stupid faces? Thanks. Yeah, we'll do you there, and then we'll rotate you. Yes, okay. Rude. Wrong. Why? Okay. So that'll be 960 coal out. I only need 480. And you are, we said you were going to be limestone, I think. Yeah. I was going to grab you. No, this one. It'll only be 300. Missing materials, great. I gotta run all the way back to base to get pipe set up. that one, that one, and I guess it was that one over there. Where am I going? I'm over here. Alright, I gotta listen to something more upbeat. Sorry, Kibitz. I think I can. I'm just gonna go over here and grab like a bin's full of pipe because this is gonna be a constant problem. Check on this guy. He's always the problem child. 100%. And 100%. Okay, cool. Before I forget, sure. Wait, so this one is done. So this one can actually be closed up. You cannot be closed up. You are not done. So let's do the coal first. Just mark 3, please. All right. That's fuel. Now, how do I want to get you up here? That is a good question. Will you clear the dunes? I don't think you are going to. Oh. Very good. Let's get you there. You are normal good, thank God. Set straight on. So you are, maybe I could squeeze through. I could definitely like come out the side. Did I did. Son of a beach. Wait, no, that's right. Why are you... That's weird. I should go ahead and do a second one because I have a feeling I'm going to need more concrete in the future. And then once I get Mark III miners, then I can just do it and they'll be set up and good to go. Not even close to right. Okay, so then you'll go inside the spine, and then, yeah, you'll go in the spine on opposite, on each side of it, and then we'll come up, and we'll have to do a midpoint. Hmm. So that means this one doesn't have to be all wonky. It can just be normal. Of course it's too long. How am I already out of those? You there and there. second. Idiot. Let's see. Yeah, that'll clear. We'll just wait for that to clean up, build up. So that came up, and then okay, yep. Get rid of those guys, get rid of that, put you back. Put you back. Let's see. That'll be take this guy upstairs. These aren't even the right ones. Or that one wasn't, okay. It was just that one. Wait for a few more to build. And I guess I could just... I wonder how many catwalks I have placed in this save. It's gotta be... It's gotta be up there. Like, what do I have more of? Meters, because it's coffee stain, so it's definitely not in feet. Meters of cable or conveyor belts, or number of catwalks. I wonder. Actually, I think, doesn't this tell you? Should say in the calculator. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 40, it'd be 47,000. 47,000. 47,000 wire. I think I had a network hiccup. So I think I'm still... YouTube, am I still live? I think it was just Twitch that dropped. Man, the technical problems. Still live, bumped for a second. Okay, but audio's still here. Yeah, I didn't lose audio again. think the wife started streaming TV or something. I don't know. We've got fiber internet. Audio's good. Okay. So back to normal. Okay, so I have more kilometers of belts or wire than I do catwalks, but I got almost 7,000, 6,700 catwalks total in the game so far. That's ridiculous. Maybe that's a challenge for the next save. If I do the pre-recorded save factory build, I have to make it to where they have to stay equal. I can't have more than one or the other. I don't know if that means more more catwalks or less cable. If I do less cable, that means I can't hide it as much. All right. That is some ugly belt work. I should have saved that pizza that I had for lunch for dinner, 'cause now I am hungry. Okay, so that is limestone done, except for I didn't actually hook it up. You really already done? Dang. Will I have enough to build this belt? Okay, you're hooked up. You gotta go away. So that's limestone and coal ready to be delivered to the other spot. I gotta record the routes. I think I'm gonna leave them actually. Because I'm not 100% sold on the location of that parking garage truck station doohickey. Maybe I'll collect up this and work on the pure concrete side of things. Maybe that's what I'll do instead. I need to confirm all of my limestone. So my 2 pures, 2 impures, $300, $300. $6. Where is the other coming from? You're 480, you're 480. So those 2 are taken care of. 600 is coming from over here and here. $300, and then okay, so I am using this one, unfortunately. That sucks. And I can't do it with less than 300. 1240. 56 short. That's annoying. Is there a better recipe? I don't have enough rubber to do that recipe. $60 rubber though. Could I find a way to make 60 rubber? And then I wouldn't need. a whole other node. $179. That's with both of them. That's with both sources being used. That one and that one. I just need, what was it, 60? You are already maxed out. Damn. Okay, that won't work. Nothing else out here. I don't think that one's right. That one needs to be downgraded. That's not correct. Man, if I had a Mark III miner, so much easier. But when do you get my Mark III? Tier 8. So next phase, maybe I just run a belt across the desert temporarily just so I don't have to utilize it in the end. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'll just have one temporary one. And then I'll use one. Okay, so if I do that, then that means I only really need I don't know. Let's just start gathering, and then we'll figure it out. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Question is, where am I taking this through the factory? This corridor would make the most sense, but it's also already super packed. I could bring them through here. Bring him through here. If I was to do that, then I'd probably bring him through here. Go through this wall. Across, through this pillar, come out this side of the pillar, rotate. I'd have to make sure they're high enough up to not hit this rock. What would be completely ridiculous is to deliver them to here, next to this truck station, and then drive it up this road, this path, and then drop them off here. That'd be like the most worthless truck station ever, but man, kind of worth it. Okay, instead they could exit the pillar. I don't even know how many belts I'm gonna have. Okay, I think that's just gonna be the plan. The plan is get them through to here. And we'll figure out the rest later. Portable miners. Thought I built like 100 of those things. While those work, let me check. that enough? That ought to be enough. Don't know which way is gonna be the best. I think maybe out here. Actually, you need to be on the left side. You nasty. I don't have any sulfur. Really? Okay, that sucks. Conveyor belt is too long. No. So I also need water. How much water? A shit ton of water. Oh my god. That I was not prepared for. 1550. It's still not enough concrete. Forgot about that. I think I'm going to deal with that, and then I'm just going to have to do the other concrete on its own. Like, there's got to be a solution for that. Like, I can just... There's a truck here, and then this is not getting fully used. What is it? This, So I could give it another 140. Is 46. So I'm 10 short. Fuck you. Wait, I don't have that. I only have 80. No, I have 90. 1270, so I'm 26 short. And that's a long truck route on the ground. Did I really overclock this concrete? I did. Is there another... Is there another concrete in here that I've already used? Is there a way to see that? I might have a concrete node that I'm not fully utilizing. That's that one. That's the pure one. Okay, that's just kidding. Okay, I am using it. Where did that go? It's right. Right there. right, bitch. Did you just see what I did to your friend? Just go away. Mark 2, please. Then I can merge this. Yes. What a great idea. Can these things be taken down with a chainsaw? Or are they animals so they can't? No, they are quote unquote animals. That means more filters. What do I need? Fabric. So that'll be... I still need to go get the pure limestone over by the coast. I gotta pick that guy up. That will have to be its own line. Why are you slanting? Excuse you. Why are you not correct? Boom, 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 boom. Sabine. You are, of course, you're gonna be a problem. So nope. Bean. Move, ya bitch. A little more, please. Could you just maybe move a little bit? Yeah, see?
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Ada. That's 150, that's 150. Oh, God. I don't know how I am always out of these. I just dropped off like 9,000 pipes to this crate. Oh. You're out of concrete. That's why. So you do 50 concrete. A whole 20. How have I not used concrete up until steel? I guess I'm using concrete over there in the starter factory, but that's it. Where's that pier one at? Right there. That one could be a little different. Or it could just come straight across. Come with that one. Then it'd be a center belt all the way down. Okay, I like that better. Where did it go? It's right there. If I was smart, I would actually just take this via truck over there. But well, but then I'd have to. Not sure what is up with all the internet. It's just not my night. Technical problems. Okay. Really? Oh, you're not straight on, that's why. One, two. That's where I want it. Okay, so you're gonna come out. I need to go on top of all of the splitters and whatnot. So I guess there. Are you at the right height? You are not. Oh, just kidding. That ain't gonna happen. I should have done that outside. Damn it. And then that is backwards. I'm on a roll. does that not reach? But these do. Oh. I see. Bean, we're gonna have a problem again. I just killed your friend. I killed other Bean. You won't get. Son of a bitch. Come on. Okay, so that's... That doesn't look straight. Kind of weird. Whatever. Right, this should not be... clipping in. Why are you clipping in? Why you clip? I guess that's the same amount. Why? I guess while those build up again, I'm going to run power. Come on, let me up. I gotta run so many pipes along with these belts. That's a problem. How am I gonna run water? It's a great question. I want different music already. Favorite music while building? If I wasn't streaming, probably like either like late 90s, early 2000s, or like Lorna Shore death metal something. But while streaming, certain restrictions apply. I mean, plenty of people on Twitch play copyrighted, non-copyright free music, but trying to be in the habit of not doing that. That would be the other good thing about doing a recorded series versus just streaming. Then I could listen to my music more often. Right now, my like For You playlist in Spotify is so out of whack. Like I can't even use it. How are we on power? We are okay-ish. But that is all of the resources gathered. Well, I say all, but obviously I'm in a concrete Limestone shortage. So that's a problem. Okay, so that is 700 and... No, that's like 1080? No. How much is that? That was 480 and 300 and 300, I think. $300 or 150, 150, so that's 300. That's 300, right? Yes. Okay, so we've got 720 concrete worth of limestone. Then we've got 480. What is splurge you? So 1040. And then we've got another 300. Wet concrete, where concrete. $12.40. So we're back to the original problem of being 56 concrete short. Did I get the 2 normal nodes in the canyon right next to the oil outside the desert? No, I didn't get those. I'm trying to, because I'm only 56 short, I was trying to figure out a way to get, not have to utilize an entire new node. Yeah, you're talking about those. And you want me to use those so that you can prove me right that I should have used a double stacked or a double wide train. That's what you're really on about there. I know your game. Which would solve all the problems, except for I'd have to build another train station. And that will happen eventually. I could sloop those 2.5. Actually, it would just be 1. So I could just sloop that and then I would hit it. A quick truck. But see, the problem is that's outside of the desert biome. That's the canyon. And if it's outside the biome, I have to use a train. If it's inside the biome, I have to use trucks or belts. That's the rule that some idiot put in place. So I think I'm just gonna sloop the one refinery. That'll get me 1440, which is more than I need, which means I should be able to use a couple of these pipes to slowly build up reinforced beams for myself. I think that's what I'm going to do. That will solve it, and I don't have to go get another node. Yeah. Okay. So now I need... See, I could fit... How many rules do I have? Let's see. The rules. Everything, do as much as possible to not clip visibly, or at least the moving stuff. I can run stuff inside of floors and pillars and ceilings. Because technically I could do that, but then I'd have to use like 1 meter foundations top and bottom and then half foundations, and that's just disgusting. So I can run them inside of foundations. Every machine has to be able to be reached by a catwalk, and if not every machine, then at least one machine in a group. So like I can't touch every single one of these constructors, but they're all exactly the same, and I can touch the whole bottom row. Everything on the world grid except for the road. Everything is continuously producing, so I'm still producing phase 1 stuff. Phase 2 stuff is being continuously produced. And I can't progress out of the phase that I'm in until I have them like completely, the space elevator parts completely automated, not just like let me put a bunch of stuff on the ground and build it and then be done. So I can't like rush ahead and get Mark V belts and blenders and the hover pack. I have to stay within the phases. I think those are the main ones. I think that's all of them. All the main ones anyway. Okay, so I was looking at refineries. I'm saying I can fit 4 refineries here. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if character is the right word, but it definitely gives it a challenge versus just do whatever you want. I try to make them a little bit realistic. Oh, no floating platforms. Even though right now my road is partially floating, but that's just because I'm lazy and I haven't had a reason to do it yet because I haven't been to that part of the biome, but that's kind of... That has to be fixed soon. So I think I'm gonna flip these. It's going to be kind of tight to get that much concrete out. How many belts is this going to be? 1440 divided by 480, 3 belts. Damn. How much space? I don't have any space over here. Oh boy. I can go one more row over. That's what I want. Something like that. I'm kind of wondering. Probably split. What's 250 divided by? 125 dough. How does that work? So if you do it by, interesting. So I'd have to use twice as many to make it even. Sounds like something I would do. I don't know why I gotta like Alt tab back and forth. Like, did the game may have locked up. I'm just not having it. Nope, we're back. So yeah, that sounds like something I would do. I would use twice as many sloops, just so that it's mirrored on both sides. Yeah. But I guess that's a good penalty for doing it. Ooh, and that lines up with that. Not that it really helps me much, but interesting. So I need 4 of them to make 720. And then 2 of them to make 320. And then 2 of them to make 200 before slooping. How long have I been playing Satisfactory? I think update 7. Towards the end of update 7, or kind of right before update 8, I think. I think I played it maybe like 20 hours, maybe 50 hours during update 7. And then I started playing again in update 8. Yep. Okay, so one of those is going to be that guy. Which one doesn't make sense? $480 into the two at 200%. Oh, but there's a rock there. No, actually, we'll be good. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do a logistics floor. I don't know if I've done a legit logistics floor this whole build. I think I'm just gonna make it easier on myself since I'm kind of crammed with nature. Of course, I said I'm going to do a logistics floor, and then I put ramps here. So now, how do I connect this stuff? I'm an idiot. Go up from the middle. On the seam. So you have to be thank God that can make that turn. Then you can go over there into a splitter. I need to figure out how to do it on this side. Yeah, we'll be fine. Won't be fine. And I've got water I forgot to deal with. Just let me do cool stuff. Why won't you let me? What is under here? So I could hit the center. I'm gonna have to reroute those so that the pipes can fit in. At least it'll be accounted for. Is that the same? Yeah. Guess I have to correct it. So that leaves... I gotta figure out water now. So that would be... Because I'm not gonna do a full pipe no matter what. I'll figure that out. So it's going to be 2 Mark II pipes. Two Mark I pipes. And then one Mark I pipe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water pipes. Yippee! I need to go grab sulfur because I can't cut these guys down, right? Oh no, you can. Never mind. If I could fit... I could make that, I could make those, so that's 3, and then this would need to be at least 3, if not 4. This is really gonna suck. Let's figure out how they're going to stack on here. That'll be an easier thing to do. needed 6. I could. 250 plus 400 is 650, so I can't do that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. So I can do 5. No, that's not correct. Something like that. Now, how do I... I need 1 each for, let's say, those 2. I can fit you right here, I guess. The problem is I need to be able to get them up. Resource not deep enough. Of course you aren't. Why? Why? I promise you, you're deep enough. Just, okay, maybe you aren't. What are you talking about, bro? You're totally deep enough. I'm about to go get that mod that allows soft clipping. Or removes clipping, because that is some bullshit. Let me go get some sulfur and see if I can blow those rocks up and if that will fix the problem. Elevator 2. Skill issue, bud. You know, I'm going to use my workshop in the base. I don't know the last time I've used it. It probably needs to be visited. Really hope I can place it down, blow those rocks up, and then that makes it deep enough. That would really be nice. Although I could do it. Resource not deep enough. And it's not because of you, right? Nope, it wasn't. Okay, let's see. I said 900, so I need 900. That'd be 3 extractors on this side plus 2, so 5. Can I fit 6? Okay, you're just gonna be up in my biz, so you die. Ooh, that's the problem, child. That could be the one that lives off to here. has to live way out there. Just kidding. Logistics, pipeline, junction. One, two, three, four. I built them way too close. Why? Oh, these are going to be mark. These only have to be one pipe. This could be one Mark 6. What the hell is this? So I could instead do one Mark 6, then this is this, and then I wouldn't need the middle one at all. Wrong mode. And then you need to make 200. And then not loving that solution, but I don't have any other ideas. That was gonna be 250. Of course, gonna need a whole other power shard. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so that's all of the water gathered. Nope, just kidding. Gotta start off with this. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Something like that. So half of these will go onto that one. I need how many of these? Means I'd need 6. Can I fit 6? I can fit 4. That's not 6. Okay. 450 divided by 2. Can I do it the other way and it clear? Yes. Yes, I can. How did I do this? Very sloppily. Sloppily? And it doesn't apply because it's on the same side. So you're saying it matters if they line up for this to work? No way. Like what? A week and a half? Is that all we got left before Battlefield comes out? And then it'll be a glorious day. All right, so then I need pumps probably on these fellas. I need to know if they will fill that pipe. You will fill that pipe. Okay. I feel like you should be filling it a lot faster. Okay. So I don't need pumps at this time on any of these. Not until I decide to go up. Where is my closest nubbin? Nubbin looking like there. That's annoying. Alright, that is all the water required for wet concrete. Now, to take it somewhere. And I was gonna say through here. Could turn, bring it along here. Somehow fit 3 belts and 5 pipes. I don't see that happening. Unfortunately, it would look really cool. And through all that. And it stops being the same down there. Okay, that's definitely out of the question. Got all kinds of belts and nastiness over there. Okay, we're gonna do this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not seeing from that side. Materials. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Walls, please. Thank you. I gotta get 5 pipes through there. Yeah, about that. It means the bottom 2 have to be up there. That sucks. Okay, this idea won't work. Where else can we take these damn things? They just continue through here. And then just randomly go through this wall and come out somewhere convenient. If I brought them through here, I get stuck in this mess. But it would help fill in some of this space. So, that's a positive. Again, it's 5 pipes and 3 belts. Why did I do this to myself? Come up, go shoot across. It's not 5 belts, it's 3 belts. 3 belts. Still, 3 belts, 5 pipes. And then I start running into this one. Why didn't I just... Could just bring them along here, except there's a rock in the way. I don't want to be like just super cheap and just enter here and then figure out how to do it later, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Logistics. Hole. Wall hole. Is it dead even? One, two, three, four. Okay, so it is actually only 4 pipes. Still a problem, but not as big of a problem. It's not here. That one goes there. Nope, just kidding. Okay, so now they're in the wall and I can do whatever I want with them. What do I want to do with them? I think the pipes can need to go... They need to go do their own thing. I think... question is do I want to do something, a different layout? I think what am I looking for? Wall hole. Three. And then a fourth. That could be the... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Actually, what I'm going to do is, because those two are the same, you two will be on the outside, and then basically the two individuals will be like that. Okay. Before this gets too nutty, how do I do that? Should have so now we should be good on Okay, so now we should be good. Just kidding. We gotta deal with the actual limestone. I'm gonna cover you up for now. Does that line up? I don't think it does. We'll see. I'll be damned if it does. This playlist has a lot of garbage on it. So you are... You go there. So it would be that one, it'd be this one, and this one. Your... Technically, you are here. Technically, you literally are. Got spots that need fencing. Eventually this pathway will run through all of this. To Today's not that day. So we say those three will come through here, be in the floor somehow. I can't use this wall because this one is already being used there. That's no good. It has to be on that side because it has to go out here. It could come out here and then travel. That's what we're gonna do. With all of it. All of it's going to come out of this wall, which might cause a problem with the elevator parts train. Damn it. Okay, so all of it will enter there, enter the wall, and then we're going to come out. And then cross over. Okay. I think I got it. I think I understand. Problem is, I got belts. You see. What do my belts look like? They are 300, 300, and 480, so I can't actually condense these any more than they are. No. You're gonna be a pain in the ass and not actually want to make that turn, are you? What is going on? Oh, I'm out of biofuel. Wow. So for the pipes, say, do I want the belts or the pipes on the wall? So you guys exactly line up exactly. Okay, you stand off the same amount. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go on this wall. Because then I'd have no support there. So I need to go on the ceiling. How to do that? And just out of curiosity, I could just merge them all into 3. That's what that is saying. $913. Okay, let's just 450 plus 450 plus 400 plus 250. So I could just at this point merge them all into 3 and be done with it. Maybe that's what I will do. Maybe not. I feel like this one needs to merge cleanly. Or I just keep them all separate. And that leaves... that would make it easier at the end. Come on. This one needs a bar there temporarily. And then, as your voice cracks, fill it all in. And then this can just go straight out. And then I can deal with it over here. So that is fluids done and dusted for the most part. Now I gotta get 3 belts of limestone over yonder. I don't think I want to mess with this because I still need room for all of these. I could go higher, run along this. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be there. That could be cool. Could come out the wall. So go along the backside, then come down, then come out. Can I make that turn at all? Could come out there. Can I make that turn? Surprisingly, yes. Come on. So then I could put it here. Honestly, okay, now you're saying you can't. Okay, I gotta put you guys right next to each other. So I just have to get belts over from way down yonder. could just send them out. Through there? No, rock is on this side. So it'd have to be this one, but then that's too high. Gets into that stuff. I think best bet is through this wall. Send them out, come across, and then what if I kept them low? I gotta go through all that. I could be kind of cheaty. Yep, that's what we're doing. That'll be the absolute easiest. Just let me through. That kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? What video game plays this kind of crap? Oh. Do I hate that? I kinda don't hate it. I do hate that though. That sucks. I would have added a little something something to the outside. But just need you to not place. Okay. So these guys are all loaded up, ready to go. kind of don't like this spacing. Yep, gotta fix the spacing because it'll be clumped together. That one can stay. Mint. Just wish it, I don't know. That's better. Okay, let's do this one more time. And you are the center one. Cool. That is water and limestone all the way from the other side of the map. Plus limestone over there, which means I gotta get that limestone down and over here. And that limestone. Obviously that one's gonna be easy. How bad does this look out here? It's not great. It's not terrible. I don't know. I think that's where I'm going to end it, though. Materials are gathered, or able to be gathered. Obviously, I got to record some truck routes. And I got to get some belting done over there. I got to build a parking garage structure that doesn't look like garbage. But I mean, in general, it's getting there. It's getting done. And then I can hook all these guys up. Are these lined up? These are not lined up. That kind of annoys me. Whatever. That would push it this. That means these would have to be pushed over, and then they're in the rocks, so that wouldn't work. Anywho, so that's where I'm going to end it. Thanks everyone who stuck around and through all the technical difficulties. But Dragnok, you're still here. Thanks for letting me hang out, dude. You're the one who you're the only reason I'm still streaming. I could have been speaking on mute the whole 5 hours, 6 hours, however long it's been. So thanks a lot. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully with less technical difficulties. See ya.